You know, I need to adjust my audio in MechaBREAK. That's why I could barely hear things when everything was on.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
Stop it.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
Okay, I get
Narukami,
it. Oh my god, please!
ready to strike.
Stop it!
Pilot proceeding on board.
I actually like the pilot voices. The OS voice, I actually kind of like it. Ready to strike. Elysis, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 6 kills wins the round. Secure
I wouldn't mind voice chatting.
to stop their plan.
Maybe one day I'll activate voice chat. So like when I started streaming, one of the things that I kept in mind was like, I don't necessarily want to hear certain things when I voice chat on stream. Like I was raised on the early days of the internet. I've heard things that will never affect me. I don't really give a shit. I'm so thick-skinned because of early internet that, good lord, oh my goodness, please.
Assist. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty thick-skinned, so like I don't give a shit like what I hear on the internet. However, oh, that's so fun. If I stream, I don't necessarily want other people to hear things, even if I don't care, you know. I'm not like that one VTuber. There's this crazy ass fucking VTuber, I guess, that causes a lot of problems that I saw on Twitter, because my feed is just chock full of VTuber stuff, and she was like, I welcome all sorts of these awful people. I'm a very inclusive VTuber, and I'm like, ooh, that's a bit yikes, even for me.
Landing area confirmed.
Early COD voice chat was toxic as fuck, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Entering combat.
This is the North American server, yes. Stock is so fun. Dude, the death spiral is so cool.
Our fire control
Even,
system
like,
online.
adding the somersault and adding the downward
Stabilizing.
flip roll is so cool. There's so many cool things that they added.
Assist. Unavailable now. Assist.
I do like that in Sky City that it looks like the stages are more varied. Which is good. Which is good. You like seeing that.
Assist.
Over here.
Oh, that had to be a bot, unfortunately. You walk right with the skin, my goodness.
Weapon not ready. Warning. Victory.
I don't mind losing matches either, but unfortunately, I really enjoy playing with you guys. So we end up winning a lot. The matches are so skewed. I guess this is also part of like the playtest thing that we're doing on the stream. We're seeing the kind of brutalness that happens I need to start giving you guys kudos. What is wrong with me, dude? Here, you all can have a kudos. Everybody can have kudos. Why not? He's a kilobot's kill playing metacoming for you. That is not good. Yes! We're piloting Falcon and we got $200! Don't upvote the bots! We have to! They're trying. See, okay, you have to upvote the bots, right? Because they are trying their hardest, okay? They're trying their hardest to make sure that you can get a key. They're doing their best, you know? They're silent, they're accepting their fate, they're just like, we're just trying to do our job, we're trying to do what we're programmed to. You wouldn't let you kudos? Unfortunate. I uploaded enough Aquilas. What? Okay. What if you upload the bots, right? So you give these bots positive karma, and it actually slowly levels them up. Because I know, like, I'm not great at Smash, like Super Smash Bros, right? Wait, I know people who play it like super giga casually, that if they play like against a level 9 bot, they get rolled. What if upvoting bots increases their AI and they become tougher and stronger because they're getting positive vibes and they're doing something right, you know? And then everybody goes from bots ruin games because they throw to bots are ruining games because they're too strong. What if it ended up being the opposite? Wouldn't that be crazy? We already live in a meat grinder called society? My goodness. The AI will be better than players if they actually work on it. I don't think they will. I don't think they should. They better not, you know. Oh! Is there one that's just regular? Yeah, we'll go with this. This playlist. Challenge mode boss do have potential. They do. An idea that I thought would have been like really interesting, like, this is just a shower thought, right? What if, hypothetically speaking, we allowed our pilot data in the game to train a bot? Like, we would get a bot that we can like, it's like, we can like quote unquote adopt a bot, right? This pure speculation. I'm not saying this should be implemented in the game at all. This is just a random funny idea. Okay, so we adopt a bot, right? Their name is like, I don't know, Wooden Orange 13. Very bot-like name. No player would ever name themselves that, right? Wooden Orange 13, if you were in the chat right now and that is actually your name, I do apologize for calling you a bot. Hypothetically speaking, right? So we adopt a bot in MechaBREAK. Me, I play Falcon a lot. I allow that bot to learn my combat data that I get when I am actually playing. So the more that I play, the more that it observes me play, the more that it can apply that in its own personal gameplay, right? So when this bot fills people's queues, it uses player combat data, my combat data, to actually fight. Sounds diabolical, like the sea bank. You know, actually, you know what came to mind, like when I was talking about this? I was thinking of the amiibos from Smash, because you can train them, you can like hardcore train them, like their interactions with you, their experiences. You can teach them habits and things like that. It was actually, I love amiibos, dude. Smash amiibos were like one of the funnest things for me. I thought they were actually so fascinating and like super giga interesting. Hey man, you know, sometimes technology can be cool. Ooh, I hit some solid shots on that Sego and then he killed me. Yeah dude, what if we had MechaBREAK amiibos? What if I scanned in my Falcon amiibo into like some kind of like USB connector on my PC, and I trained that Falcon amiibo, right? And then I would scan it in, and it would be part of like the bot crew that fills in queues. And then it's like, the better it does, the more it ranks up. Oh man, that would actually be so wacky. And then you can duo with your bot. You can duo with your bot, dude. Oh my god, genius. Hey Sarah, please. Uh-oh, he's not in turret mode. I need to stop doing that. That's actually Sky Raider. Alright, friend. Aquila. I wonder if that's a bot. That's a bot. Wacky Willow. It almost sounds like, I don't know if you guys ever played Final Fantasy 14. It almost sounds like the naming convention for like one of the races called Rogadin, because I think it's the, no, it's not the C ones. It's like the other ones. They use a naming convention that uses like nature. So Wacky Willow almost sounds like a Rogadin adjacent name. I shot the shield. You don't need to cover me. I'm just having fun with Stego. just chilling. I think the only time I would ever want backup is if it's like a 3v1. Just gonna follow this guy Raider. Sarah. My poor lad. Oh, Pinaka. That spiral is so cool. I always forget that the right-click missiles have such a short cooldown compared to the heavy missiles. And I always forget to just be more generally aggressive with them. I'd probably be like a way better Falcon if I was just more aggressive. How long did it take me to get good at Falcon? I don't know. I think I'm okay at Falcon. I don't think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Like, I was just kind of chilling there. I wasn't like really trying. I think Falcon. So okay. So in an old game called Gundam Evolution, it's not that old. It was 2023. It was gone too soon. Anyway, in Gundam Evolution, I played Guntank, and Guntank had a big rectangle with a auto target reticle in it, right? So the way I played Guntank was I was very up in people's faces, and I basically played it like a melee unit, right? So what that allowed me to do is it let me build up like my tracking like crazy. So since functionally Guntank was basically like an armor core unit, if you've never played armor core, there's something called an FCS in there that is similar to MechaBREAK, where if you keep people within like your big reticle, you will lock onto them and target them. So Guntank was functionally very similar to that. It was very similar to MechaBREAK. So since I was very like melee, it let me build a lot of tracking. Like whenever I would zip past people, people would jump around me and I would jump around them. So it was actually really, really interesting how much of that I can apply to MechaBREAK. Also, Armored Core 4 is my, like, it is currently my favorite mecha game ever. That and For Answer, I kind of like lump them both together because they're very similar to me. Playing Falcon makes me feel like I'm playing Armored Core 4 again. Oopsies! I'm out of ammo. I'm out of energy. Uh-oh, my energy! I just wasn't paying attention. MechaBREAK has soft aim assist. It does. It has like a lot of aim assist in the sense that because of like the big reticle. MechaBREAK is Armored Core. Armored Core is
Enemy down.
Gun Tank from Gundam Evolution.
Ready for deployment.
Gun Tank from Gundam Evolution is Falcon, except it can't fly. To me.
Strike chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
So there's a lot of like cross similarities for that for me.
Deploys in 10
And I love it. I eat it up.
Chloride extractor deploys.
Oh, a little optical camo.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Excuse me, Tricera.
Battle ends in 60 seconds. Insufficient ammo. Stabilizing.
Oh, that's Spawn Inferno. Interesting.
Focus on the target.
Oopsies. I'm out of energy again. I'm not paying attention to my energy tonight. I think it's because I still want to build my muscle memory to every time there's like a bot match, I kind of use a lot of it to practice like different movement on Falcon. The maneuvers with Falcon, the somersault, the upwards and downwards, the ones that you see me like do like the vertical up or vertical down. When you turn into flight mode on Falcon, you press W or you press your accelerate button. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good character. TBH. Excellent. Excellent character. Looks like One Piece. Kind of reminds me of like some of like the Western style cartoons, like or even not even just Western. What if someone made Eggman? What if someone tried to make Eggman in MechaBREAK? That would be great. I think you might... Well, it depends on the facial hair. We could probably make Eggman adjacent. I'm sure we could make an Eggman adjacent. Okay. CSUN Games. Do you know what people would buy? 100,000%. The easiest form of monetization that CSUN Games could do that's not pay to win. You click pilot. And you don't just have one slot. You have 2 slots. You have 3 slots. You pay money to get additional slots so you can have different pilot cosplays. You can have silly... What if I don't want to be Sylvie Close VT? What if I want to pay $10 to have another slot and I want to be Dr. Eggman? What if I want to pay another slot to be Ganondorf? Or another slot to be fucking anything I want? There you go. Hold on. My Siri activated and like deactivated my webcam. This is good. This is good monetization because it gives you 0 advantage. $10 a bit seat for a slot. Yeah, we could go with $5. We can go with $5 because they monetize customization. Okay, if we go $250, but you can have like 10 slots, 100,000% people would do that. I guarantee that is free real estate for them. Not for us. We would suffer. We'd have to pay money. I only like talking about this because it is a free-to-play game. They need to have some kind of monetization. And I think fun money is the way to go to make people happy and okay with monetization. Fun money. Because, like, I look at it from the perspective of, like, this is a free-to-play game. I think if you make a free-to-play game, you make it and you want there to be at least, like, $60 worth of stuff that you know people would probably buy. And I think that's important, because it's like, I play this free-to-play game, and I think MechaBREAK is extremely high quality for a free-to-play game. Like, in terms of just, like, a lot of things, like, look at this hanger! Look at how it plays! Look at, like, it from, like, a visual perspective, and, like, just balance aside how the different mechs play. It's a very high quality game. Yeah, give everybody, like, a free slot. You give them, like, a free actor slot. Everybody gets 2 pilot slots, and if they want more, they can have more. Yeah, I look at this game, and I'm like, I would pay $70 to buy MechaBREAK and, like, have a bunch of stuff or everything unlocked. It would be like buying Tekken and you have a bunch of stuff available, and then you buy a season pass to get feature characters. It would be, functionally, that's the kind of mindset that I look at when I look at a game like this. How much would I want to spend, like, $70 for? Like, what kind of stuff would I spend on $70, like, on this? And I think, thinking from that perspective, like, I want to look at customization that is, or monetization that is, like, fair like that, like, in that respect. I don't know, I think that's a good way to look at it. They don't want to make this pay to win, so how can they make it appealing for, like, other things people have, or people would want to do? I think that's important. Even if it was like, you pay $30 for the MechaBREAK season pass, and then you unlock, like, the next 5 strikers like that. It's a season pass. You phrase it like a season pass, and it's like, less people would probably, like, look bad on it. And I feel like a lot of people would probably spend on it, because it's like, I know for sure that I will get these strikers by doing this. Oh no! I think I dodged Falcon, but Vulcan came and, like, flees me in the face. Damn. Yeah, I dodged Falcon, I dodged Panther, but Vulcan was just like, yeah, get destroyed. Damn, that is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
First kill. Entering combat zone. Fire control is unlocked.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I went to that upper floor because I got scared. Dude, wasn't that sick, dude? Falcon maneuvers. Let's fucking go, dude.
Fire from left.
Ooh, it's the robot Inferno. That's cute. Ooh, we got flashbanged with that victory.
Landing area confirmed. Entering
Falcon for sure.
round has begun.
The wealth of potential for its movement is just, it's too dynamic for me.
Fire control system.
I love it. I love it. It is unfortunately for me personally has overshadowed a lot of units. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Assist.
Ooh.
Initiate
No.
ejection sequence.
I've done better.
Has begun.
And then gets nuked. Famous last words for something like that.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked.
Some kind of Star Fox track is playing.
Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Fluid armor offline. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Assist.
Okay. That was the real one. I think they stood still because they were trying to be a decoy.
Unavailable. Unavailable now.
Who was that that zipped by me? Who was that? I couldn't tell because I was like looking forward.
Stabilizing.
Do you think Lumi should have some sort of stun ability to make that trigger okay? I think something that would make Lumi potentially like better is maybe increase the length of time that its dot has. Make it last longer. I think that could be good.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
But something that Lumi really needs is in the Eye of Misra, in terms of like fun usability and other factors, it's miserable. It's pretty miserable.
Assist.
Anyway, Eye of Misra, Lumi is kind of yikes because when the storm rolls in, you're useless. You're, aside from like the few AoEs that you have, what are you gonna do? You just exist? I think it needs some kind of like manual aim option for that. I don't know. I guess I'll just go wait in A. Yes. It is so sad. It is so sad. I think I would want to see Lumi have longer drone time for the dots. I think having an increased drone time would actually be pretty good because that means you're spreading out the damage and you're putting damage out longer. And I think it would potentially feel more rewarding because stuff like that is pretty good, especially if you're fighting like a really dodgy person like Falcon. Lumi just puts like a fucking, I don't know, 10 seconds too long, I'm just spitballing here, like a 10-second dot on Falcon, just puts both of her drones on Falcon and Falcon's just like, ooh, Oh, the bees! Ah! And Falcon just keeps taking damage. No matter what it can do, it can't barrel roll away from the dots. And suddenly, Lumi is a threat to Falcon. Here's the spot open. If anybody wants to join, just let me know. Oh, actually, I wanted to make a new color scheme for Falcon. I think I'll do that after this next match. Alright. I'm going to queue in. And if any, this is, oh, I need to add that this is, oops. I'm gonna just pin this. A team request. Oh wait, what's her name in here again? Are you Aliyah? Aliyah? I don't know how to say your name. So if I butcher your name, Aliyah. Is it Aliyah? Okay, I'm gonna say 1, Aliyah, 2, Aliyah, which sounds completely wrong, and I'm pretty sure you're wincing when I say that. Or is it like Aliyah? 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 I'm always interested in knowing how to properly pronounce things. I want to be the Wing Gundam. Yes, here we go. Don't worry about it, my goodness. Bruh. Hey, Ilya Shenberg, my goodness. Bruh. Gundam Evo vet. I wouldn't call myself a vet. But I think, okay, by that logic, everybody who's played Gundam Evo is a vet. Okay, I'm compromising that way. I haven't the faintest idea what I want to listen to tonight. I could slap my old Gundam Evo playlist. Sylvie in the Gundam Evo assisted living home, my goodness. Gil. That's what it is. Pina Colada to compensate. That is close enough. Pinaka, ready to strike.
Lumine, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Alright.
Stego, ready to strike. Pinaka, ready to strike.
Pinaka. I kept saying Pinaka. Pinaka, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Elyseness, ready to strike. The worst anyone ever messed with my name was calling me Fatty X. My goodness. Is it because you dealt fat damage? It better be.
Pinaka, ready to strike. Pinaka, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Elyseness. I actually just took a drink. I have liquids with me now. I ain't gonna be irresponsible tonight. Hold on, I'm refreshing something.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Elyseness, ready to strike. Hold on, where is this?
Then defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before windrose destroys the mine.
Have a liquid meal. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a prime rib dinner. I'm gonna order one and just blend it in a nice little meat smoothie, a dinner smoothie.
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Jason Hot Chocolate blended look. That might be taking it a step too far.
Unavailable now. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
That has to be a bot Falcon.
Enemy down.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Unavailable now.
Maybe not. Maybe they just ran out of energy.
Unavailable now.
Now the game is too loud for me.
Assist. Node A captured.
I was thinking,
Unavailable now.
sometimes during the beta, of seeing if I can get people interested in doing like, I don't know, stream custom matches or something like that.
Nodes B and C.
Because I know some people have like problems like getting matches with like just bots or a bunch of bots. So what if
Nodes B
we use like my stream, I don't know, it's like a basis. Like we just have like a fun little MechaBREAK community event while the beta is still going, and just like everybody here isn't a bot, and you know it's not a bot. And then we can have like some player matches, you know? It's something I was considering. I don't really organize stuff like that anymore. But it could be fun, maybe.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, this is actually inspired off of the Wing Gundam from Gundam Wing.
Unavailable now. C captured by enemy. Insufficient ammo. Node A captured.
Oh, it's accidental?
Enemy down.
Ah! Get hell!
Insufficient ammo.
How would you get people in different teams? I don't remember if there's a shuffle button or not. I did like, what, 2 custom matches in the open beta? I know that was when there's another streamer, her Twitch handle is Jean Famous, but everybody calls her Jets. There's a lot of people from her chat that hang out here. She had custom matches with her community. I don't remember if there were random buttons there or not. If there's like a shuffle button, that's what I would do.
Unavailable now. Enemy down. Node C captured. Unavailable now. Insufficient ammo.
I think adding this somersault and this spiral, I think this is just, since I'm not actually like watching myself stream, of course, I feel like it makes it more interesting to watch because it, in a way, it slows down Falcon's gameplay because they don't have to do as many like
Assist insufficient.
loops around like people, if that makes sense. Because before this, with Falcon, you'd basically be like boosting towards someone, firing everything, and like boosting past them, or you try to basically like run circles around them. But sometimes, like, you know, it's like constant speed, but with the vertical loop and the downward spiral, I think it slows it down in like a good way. Like it adds a different kind of pacing to like how Falcon does its bursts.
Fire control system unlocked.
That's what I think anyway.
Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Unavailable now.
Falcon.
Insufficient ammo.
This is fine.
Unavailable now. Insufficient
This is funny.
captured. Unavailable now. Unavailable now.
Ah! Get hell!
Assist.
Maybe that was a little bit too much. Yes, you can actually slow down relatively safely, which is nice.
Weapon not
I love the wing mode on Falcon though, it just looks so cool.
Node B captured by enemy. Insufficient ammo.
Lots and lots and lots of cool details.
Victory.
Dinner is finally done. Very nice, very nice. Just kind
Enemy
of
down.
just staying untransformed.
MVP.
Spaghetti is a good choice. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to start de-ranking soon. I do hope that they do change some stuff around. And it's not just bots. Suffering from success? Bruh. I think... See, I'm very confused because there's no way matchmaking mode is actually how they intend ranking to be. There is 0% possibility that that is actually what they want matchmaking mode to be. In its current state, because there's so many bots filling the queue, which is very strange, there's no way. Like, there's no way. Because leveling up should not be this easy. Like, me diamond? Like, that's not even an achievement. So, I'm hoping they address that quite a bit. I'm genuinely hoping that stuff like this gets addressed. Is Ace Arena the one that's super tryhard? This is just a beta, yes. Achievement level 16. Also, I strongly dislike the achievement level being the way that you level up. This is just my personal opinion. I strongly dislike it. Why do I have to do Xbox achievements to level up and do ace match? It's really bad. Same achievements are kind of dumb. Yes, I agree. And to do achievements, don't you have to unlock the strikers to do their individual challenges?
Ready to strike.
Is that how it works?
Ready to strike. Panaka. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Stego.
Falcons to Sky Raiders? Okay. My advice for that, you treat it as different phases. You make sure that you try to dodge and allow the Sky Raiders to do their little clouds, because that means it's on cooldown, which means you can, like, you want to like boost away from them, get some distance.
The 3 data nodes in the
They do their clouds,
capturing the
and then you can maneuver around the clouds like to go for them.
Recover data before wind rose
That would be like the best way to handle that, and you focus on one at a time. But it can still it's still definitely a challenge. It's a weird challenge because it's like, when are you gonna have the one very specific instance that you will fight 2 Sky Raiders ever? I'm hearing something, I can tell. Is that an Eliseness? Oh, that is an Eliseness. I see.
Assist.
I feel kind of bad. I think maybe tomorrow I want to do the solo queue experience.
Assist.
Because
Assist.
I want to play with bots like other people also do.
Unavailable now.
It's a weird thing to say. I know. It's like, why would you ever do that, Sylvie? Because normally speaking, if you had players like this, like in what we're doing right now, playing as like a stack of 6, we're not communicating.
Energy.
So it's really not bad.
Insufficient ammo.
But when it comes to right now, with the huge influx of bots, it's kind of really huge of an advantage. And it's one of those instances where it's like, it's a 6 stack with a very high success rate because we're decent players and we're all human. But it's not like a team that uses VC or anything like that to like super synergize and like coordinate like crazy kind of 6 stack. It's just, we're just people having fun. We're just playing the game. But that automatically makes us better than like people who get saddlebagged with bots. It's something I wanted to do, to see. I think tomorrow might be my I might do a bunch of solo queues to see what the solo queue experience is like. Because I have fun playing with you guys, but I also want to see like for myself, like what is it like when people like solo queue, you know? Oh, whoopsies.
Target required. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Node C captured by enemy. Assist.
I just love moving around this Falcon though. It's so fun.
Node B captured by enemy.
How we have like infinite energy when we do that, don't we? Just observing from above.
Assist.
Like it's
Node C captured. Fire from
because sometimes when I hang out in the general chat in the MechaBREAK Discord, I see a lot of extremely understandable like frustrations that a lot of people have with bots. And I definitely do understand that.
Enemy down.
I feel like they were way too heavy-handed.
For deployment.
And okay, this is purely a theory.
Striker ready.
I think they went very heavy-handed with the bots, just purely to make sure that people can get matches in a timely fashion.
Unlocked.
I think they were too heavy-handed. And I think there needs to be like, okay, you've been in queue for like 4 minutes. We're gonna put some bots in with like in the room that you've been queued into.
Node C captured.
I think that would be reasonable.
Ammo. Assist. Insufficient ammo. Unavailable now.
Oh. I guess Falcon's guns are weaker than Luminae's drones.
Captured.
Uh-oh. Okay, Aquila.
Insufficient ammo. Assist. Unavailable now.
Feel a little bad.
Node B captured.
Oopsies.
Unavailable now. Enemy down.
That was a pretty smooth dodge, I think.
Victory.
Challenge Wilkin as a beast until he goes lizard brain mode and you kite him. Uh-oh. Don't kite Wilkin. He has enough of a time.
MVP.
MVP. The Missile Barrage. It's like I'm playing Falcon almost. Assisting with the chase. I think Falcon is fun though. But I've said that a lot. I just... Man, dude. Man. Falcon is lots of fun. I want another paint channel. That's what I want. I want another paint channel.
Ready to
Whole map is
strike.
pretty much yours? Yes, it is.
Think rate stable. Light switch initiated.
Six kills wins the round.
Separate
Secure
sensitivities.
two rounds.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good.
To stop their plan.
So when my extra model kits to my boss needs text me saying his son is very into it. Dude, yes! Excellent! You've given someone... Ooh. Fate, why did you do that? That is a gateway.
Optical objective.
That is a gateway.
Neutralize all hostile strikers and
What have you done?
fire control system unlocked. First kill.
I just bullied that Aquila, and I feel a little bit bad. Aquila, ready to strike.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Hello, Tricera. Uh-oh.
Unbearable now. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Unavailable.
Who is that? Oh, that's Panther! Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh, I'm being a little bit too, what is it? Overconfident, cocky. Uh-oh.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I need to fight stronger Falcons so I can improve. The one thing that is bad about bots is you don't really improve. Like you improve in the sense that you handle your machine better,
Entering
but you don't really develop like the kind of game sense that you need to handle like tougher situations, which is the biggest downside to like fighting bots, I think. The flying Tricera.
Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Insufficient ammo.
Aquila.
Ammo.
Uh-oh, I targeted Tricera on accident.
Unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Energy low. Unavailable now.
Hello, Aquila. I'm just gonna shoot my pea shooter at you.
Energy low. Target acquired.
That Panther was going after me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
How much the reason bots are never in a rank mode? Yes, it is. They really should have removed bots to also test proper matchmaking. That is the big thing that I disagree. If you put bots in bronze,
Deployment.
that's fine. You should be better than the bots in bronze. Silver and above,
Entering combat
no
zone.
bots.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Necessary to add bots because you can't specify the mech you queue for. That would be an easy resolution
Area confirmed.
if we just got
Entering combat.
more
Has begun.
mechs.
Fire control system unlocked.
Like,
Unavailable.
no. I think I need to try a little bit.
Weapon not
Damn. Okay.
Assist. Initiate.
I'm getting real complacent. Cause some of the past few matches have just been
Assist.
little one-sided. So I got very, very complacent.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
But that's good.
Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Fire from right. Unavailable now.
Is that the little leasness? I think it is.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Unavailable now. Unavailable now.
My misses hit nothing.
Not ready. Energy low.
Oopsies.
Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
I can see ground-based mechs like the ones, not like the ones that can just ground speed, maybe a limited jump height. Ooh, yes, just like a fast, speedy ground boy. I would love that, honestly. I would love that. I would love that.
First kill. MVP.
It's always the Aquila players to BM. That's fine. Let them BM. I never care about that. I think it's funny. My favorite thing, like the closest thing to BMing that I do in games, is in Gundam Battle Operations 2. Don't play this game, by the way. It's not that good. Whenever I see someone who BMs, I check their profile, and as a benefactor, and as a philanthropist, I bequeath upon them the gift of a jester. I give them a jester award because I think they're funny, and I'm also giving them Steam points by awarding them this illustrious award. You can only give one type of award per player. So it is amazing to receive such
Ready to strike.
high praise.
Locked in. Ready to strike.
They may misunderstand what we actually expect as players on this platform.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, these are mobile devs bringing their first game to PC. Well, Snowbreak was also on PC, but I think this is their first PvP game.
Ready to strike.
I genuinely think this is their first PvP game. I think it would be strange if they didn't think that people don't want to play against bots in a PvP game. Because there's so many examples of PvP games. And hero games. This one's your last game, gotta use the choice. Yeah, man.
Detected coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Escort reactor core
Missiles means that's going to land pretty easily. Oh my god, that Vulcan box was actually prime. That was a prime Vulcan box that made me land and I wasn't in the danger.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy down.
Uh-oh. Got in the thick of it. Policeness? Hello, Tricera. Hello, Tricera. What up, Jackie Chan? Did you have a good stream today? I think I missed all of my heavy missiles. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Ooh! Just running out of energy right in front of the Tricera. It's like, ooh, yikes, yikeroony. Good time with MechaBREAK. Excellent.
Enemy down.
I thoroughly enjoy the fact that we're playing against players now. Maybe getting to diamond is like where it's at.
Optical camo terminal super offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Capture console B before the enemy. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Signal console activated. The payload is unavailable now.
Let's go. Hello, Falcon. Ooh, running away down there. Oops, that's the wrong input.
Enemy down.
Uh-oh. Ooh, the Falcon kid register sound whenever you're confused with your heavy missiles, extremely satisfying. It is so satisfying to hear it.
Assist.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Might use Sacred Shield, just like the, what is it? The grill of your car?
Assist. Assist.
That was funny.
Assist.
That was pretty satisfying. If I had more time in the week, I would play this all the time. Solo Falcon become a Skyraider. Nice, nice, nice. I can't get the hang of Skyraider. I don't think I understand how to play it, which is weird because it is a flyer, but it's not the same kind of flyer.
First kill. MVP.
I'm just a Falcon player, dude. I can't get over it. Good job, guys. I think unaimed shots should do more damage. I think so. I would agree that I think it should do more damage. I would definitely agree with that. He should be rewarded for hitting unaimed shots on fast units. Skyraider is a hit and run on tanks. A third MechaBREAK airdrop? Does that mean I can have the glider alongside it? So I could replace it with the glider? Oh, okay, that's cool. That took forever to get. So that's cool. See you later. If anybody wants to join, you can add me. Just saying. No problem. I'll just be playing. Playing and playing and playing. Naru's 1v1 potential is almost there. Nice, nice, nice. I'm opening these boxes. Ascend energy versus ascend speed. Damage. That's good. Yes, I did color it like the Wing Gundam. 100%. I did. I think the green in the middle of the Wing Gundam is pretty distinct. The little green gem that it has. I think it's a very distinct design among the Gundams. I thought about trying to paint Falcon like 9-ball for fun. But I really, really like the, what is it? I would have to figure out which channel to get rid of, which is not good. Consistent with keeping snipers down with Skyraider. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, you can't get Ace Arena until 15. It's quite crazy. Try Sarah. Love Letty. Ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Custom lobbies until level 14 is insane to me. I think that is actually crazy. Crazy.
Falcon.
She turns slow because, you know, because she doesn't have a lot of, I can't think of it. But what am I trying to say? Narukami turns slow because she's not aerodynamic. Look. It's a long day. My jokes are running on empty.
Particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
That was a joke?
3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
Yeah.
Key will
I'm a
periodically
joke.
be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
I know what I want to listen to. Hold on. Wait, this is the wrong Mario Kart game.
Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point B in 60-second warning.
Panther?
Unavailable now. Unavailable now.
Panther, please. Please, Panther!
Assist.
Not Coconut Mall. Listen. I meant to do 8. I actually really like all of 8's soundtrack.
Entering combat zone. Optical carrier drones. Key generated at point B. Intercept now.
Is that Falcon? I've almost taken him down. No! Panther, please! Can't. I'm out of energy. Damn. This is a team we already fought. Maybe.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering
Alright.
optical carrier drones offline. Autopilot and fire control system unlocked. Generated at point C.
Damn. Heather's actually so, damn it! I was trying to boost back to juke him, but it didn't work. I wanted to see if that would work. It did not.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that caught me.
Double kill.
I wasn't sure with all of the, what kind of hit registry Panther's, what is it, like, upslash has? You're stuck, like, you're stuck?
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point
Oh, that's an ally. Uh-oh, you are stuck, aren't you? Make sure you keep moving. You don't get registered as AFK.
Enemy secure key.
Maybe when they get close, you can melee, what is it, melee boost away. Maybe that can help it to get you unstuck.
EIC Pulse
Where are you? Maybe you're not stuck anymore. Are you stuck?
Insufficient ammo. Enemy down.
Unfortunately, ran out of energy.
Insufficient key generated. Assist.
I think that Narukami really wanted me. I'm out of energy. Uh-oh. Hey, what up, Master Blessing? Uh-oh! It is supposed to be coming to consoles. I have no idea why there is a delay in the Xbox beta. It is very disheartening to me that there is. I'm hoping that it shows up soon, like
Double kill.
Mario Kart really vibing with the gameplay for some reason. Because in Mario Kart, it's all about going fast.
Entering combat zone. Optimal camera system offline. Fire control system unlocked.
No! I just wanted to land on him. The double Vulcan box! Oh my goodness. I got distracted with that Falcon. Uh-oh. I really wanted to do that. It was like such a big focus for me. Oh, I don't want to target Trixera. Oh my goodness. Two birds get trapped indoors earlier? That's funny. Actually quite funny. I love Falcon. God, dude, it's such a pleasant rush for me. Such a pleasant rush.
Enemy down.
MVP. Yellow access to the Thatcher. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't been doing a lot of MechaBREAK. But this pillar's not being that. Oh, like you were literally stuck? That's funny. Well, not funny for you. But that kind of sounds a little bit funny to me. What is it? Happiness is the misfortune of others? Something like that. It is kind of comical though, I think. Did you have to like hack and slash your way out? Is that like what you had to do? Schadenfreude? Yeah. The Avenue Q song? That's funny. Had to keep spinning it till it broke. That is very unfortunate. Alright. This is my opinion. If we actually got Matrix credits at a decent pace, I would not care. Because I know some people commented that they don't like the fact that dies are separate per striker. I would not mind that if they keep the current system where they cost 200 and we got a steady flow of like matrix credits from just playing the game. Because that is like a different kind of progression that I think would be fun. Like some kind of credit. 500 credits. It's a good looking Falcon because it is based off of the Wing Zero. Not Wing Zero, Wing Gundam. Regular Wing Gundam. Just a few credits around, that's it. Just give us 500. Or sell mods. One of those would be fantastic. Just give us a little bit. Just give it a little bit. 200? I wouldn't mind 200. You know? You do 200. You win a match. You can buy a die. He's more like an Ares than a Wing. This is true. This is true. The mobile armor modes are not that, that great. I want to modify this. Wait, this is gonna be a work in progress, okay. Damn it. And I think I'll reach the helmet right now. But I really want the season power. Remember the gun if it had a lunar beam weapon? Isn't that just Gundam X? The double X? Is it the double X? I think it's the double X, isn't it? I don't remember. Okay, I wanna put a new paint for Falcon like after this. I'm gonna speed run painting it after. Dude, why is Mario Kart 8 music unironically pretty good for MechaBREAK? I think it's actually pretty funny. Maybe this for Falcon specifically. Free as a bird, like that's what it feels like. Oh, I think any fast unit would be pretty good for it. Now that I think about it. I'm trying to take out this Pinaka. A little bit too tanky for me. Okay, Sarah, please. Uh-oh, it's Eliseness!
captured.
Over here!
Insufficient ammo.
Get out!
I didn't want to fight two melees in there. Ooh, that's a fight I do not want to deal with on Falcon. But Vulcan's here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's this Triceratops in here too. I don't know. Time to roll. Oh, I thought I could peek and like launch the missiles, but that's not what happened. Turning around the points. Triceratops is tanky, but not quite that tanky. Uh-oh, my energy! Uh-oh! Eliseness? Damn! Nice, nice, nice. Eliseness has a very cool execution. I think Eliseness has a very cool execution, in my opinion.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Moving on top of Triceratops to force it to move is actually such a fun strategy. He's still very tanky though. Nice.
Victory.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Chloe took his 5-inch skill to Tracer. Tracer is a very tanky boy. I think
MVP.
there's a chance that Tracer is too strong in terms of defense, but also if they nerf its defense, it makes it do more damage. This new Monster Hunter game looks amazing. Oh my goodness! Isn't there a monster in one of the Monster Hunter games? I think he's like a very flying jet-like monster that has like very like futuristic kind of like armor and stuff like that. Isn't there one like that? I think it was in like Rise in the Sunbreak expansion or something like that that I never played. There's a monster in the Monster Hunter game. Is it Valstrax? I am not familiar with a lot of monster names. But I think I remember seeing like the armor for that and it looked like really cool. Yes, 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 the one that dive bombs you. I've only seen clips, I've never actually fought it. But it looks really cool. Yeah, look, you can take the last slot. Hold on, get in here. The G-Rank armor for this. Ooh, let me take a look at that. Oh, dude, that's badass. Dude. Okay, okay. Isn't it in Wilds they made it so, where my book? Forgot this, I couldn't find book. Didn't they make it so you can equip the male or female armor, regardless of what gender you are? They did that, right? Because there's so many times if I made a female character where I'm like, damn, dude, the dude armor is way cooler. Way cooler. Significantly cooler. And then I'd be like, why did I make my character into a girl? When all, like, most of the cool armor is, like, the dude armor.
Stego. Ready to strike. Vulcan. Ready to
I was
strike.
thinking about playing Wilds. Maybe, like, I don't know, next weekend or something like that. Maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know.
Vulcan. Ready to strike.
I'll have to think about it. Do you think the people driving the forklifts in the hangar are forklift certified? Do you think they're abiding properly to the rules and regulations of whatever planet MechaBREAK is in? I don't know about that. You doubt it? Unbelievable. No wonder it's called MechaBREAK. They're breaking all the mechas. They're not even certified. I'm sure they're professionals. Professional rule breakers. It's Justin, bro. They played Forklift later on stream. Oh my goodness, Max, please. This is a fantasy world ocean doesn't exist. You're right. It's okay. They'll just respawn, right? That's how it works. Forklift mech when.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before wind rose.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo drone will circle the objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Sorry, Amazon package. You're going down.
Key generates at
Aquila destroyed the Amazon package and I didn't get to? This is a travesty. I can't see anything. Lumine! Oh, that Lumine saw me with low HP and then she had to chase me down.
ejection sequence.
Panther is a I can see that. Panther is a forklift mech. Just picks you up, takes you somewhere else.
Entering combat zone. Optical camera offline. Auto key generated at point A.
Panther? Aquila?
Enemy down.
I thought that was going to be the drone that was right there. I took the gamble and I lost it. I should have just assumed that was a real one.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
That is my fault for assuming things I shouldn't have with no information.
Enemy down.
Sorry, Lumine, but I'm nothing personnel, kid. There's a Narutami over there. Ooh, there's a little bit of lag. Oh, that's on the other side.
Enemy down.
I will destroy this invisible Narukami! Excuse me, Panther. Please. Damn.
Enemy secure key. Intercept now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There was a little bit of shenanigans with that XP. I paid for my cubers though.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering combat zone. Optical camera offline. Autopilot mode disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Get over here. Fire from. Get over here.
Damn it! Oh man, I got what is it? I got complacent because that Panther hadn't actually like hit me that much in the match. Complacency! something that provides not provides, something that leads to the death of quite many players. Complacency.
Enemy down.
I've died quite a bit this match. My performance could be significantly better.
Optimal camera training. Warning. EIC pulse storm.
We need backup.
Secure key. Intercepting. Key generated at 1C.
Who trying to kill Lumine in this? Maybe this is Lumine's use in Eye of Misra. The storm, where nobody can shoot you, since all you can do is kill yourself in AoE heal. Maybe that's Lumine's strength there. The gun still hit. This Lumine was like really active. They were actively droning me a lot. Second pedals when I get this game. That would be cool. I've seen some people work on doing stuff like this. Mount Rorio at a top cruise. Ooh, we're almost at Rainbow Road. That'll be cool. Will I be ending the stream soon? Not quite yet. Oh right, I meant to work on a new look for Falcon. I'll do it after the next match because we're already like partially in the queue. Maybe just like quick work on this. Leaving the external structure block. We're gonna do head. Can I go faster? In a way. Stay red. one will also be great. MechaBREAK Comet? No, not quite. This may encroach on like almost obscure, but also not, depending on which you may recognize this as. I didn't at all save it. Okay. I remember some of what I edited. I'll finish on this after. Alpha, you seen it? No. This is from an old game. An old game. Open world mech MMO game. I think there was a Gundam game, I think it was literally called just like Gundam Online or something like that. That was basically an open world mech, an open world Gundam MMO. I think that's like literally what it was, but I don't think... I never played it. I know some people that have popped by it that was like, oh man, you would have loved that game, and I would have been like, I never played it. Unfortunately. I don't think I wanted to put myself in this situation. Oh, that Aquila knows what to do against Falcon. You just boost forward. That's all you have to do. You see Falcon's burst? Just boost forward. All you have to that's all you have to do, dude. Look at that. He boosted forward and he dodged all of my missiles. Okay, I actually have to... For that Aquila, I need to not do standard procedures. I understand! Where'd he go? I want to take out that Narukami first, but Healer's right on me. But we have Vulcan with us. Oh! Sometimes you need your teammates' help to get stuff done. Damn. Damn. He's introducing movements of the autism method as Falcon? Dude, it's so fun though. Oh man. I don't know. I can't get enough of Falcon. I can't. Watch me play my 18 going burr, I'm sorry. I wanna say that is something Falcon will definitely do. He's jumping. I think one of my favorite things to do is like say that Narukami was trying to hide, and then I just walk up to them and they're like, oh shit, I've been found. The downward loop, this one, I need to do it more to be less predictable. But sometimes I don't do it because I'm like, oh shit, what if I hit the ground? Good applications I think I could do it with is if I'm... Hey, Sarah is just watching me. That's one instance where I intentionally used it. I think hitting the ground is good, but you don't have...
Enemy down.
I should have expected Vulcan to just chase me for... I did that for no reason. The Vulcan jump scare? I should have just expected that. He must be pissed. Just one hit, dude. All I had. Just all I had.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Oh, he was getting hammered like right after that though.
Entering combat zone.
I think that's a real Narukami. Okay, I'm gonna land right next to them. Damn.
Defeat.
It's well, oh, yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty good in this game mode.
Extractor dismantled. Assist.
This is twice now we've run into you. Dude, man. Hell yeah. What what are the odds? Yes, right? 6.9, nice. I'm a bot, that's why. Okay, I need to finish this really quick. This is also very good. Likes. It's gonna require a little bit more thinking. Okay. Wait, what? Is that really all the... No. The legs have to be colored more. What did I miss? Oh, that! I guess I could do that. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, guys, who were waiting on me. I think this is close enough. I'm a horrifying Falcon. I think I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm an alright Falcon. I just try to be slippery, you know? Try to be hard to hit. Alright, this color scheme I can modify still. There's modifications to this color scheme that I can do. Actually, this kind of works for it. Unfortunately, it's also on the weapons. But this does kind of work with what I'm looking for. Yes! Red Wolf! Hell yeah, dude! Asmodeus, yes, you too! 9-ball, dude, 9-ball Falcon! Seraph Falcon, dude! That is exactly what I was going for! Dude, man! We were in the mines! The trauma! Dude, man! Dude, I'm actually so happy. I was like, I wonder if anybody is going to, gonna understand this color scheme. Looks very destroyable. Listen. I would not mind it if they made a bot, right? If they made a bot color scheme and they made that bot like super strong and it just looked like 9-ball for the color scheme. And that was it. It's a special color scheme they make for the bot to make it look 9-ball as a reference, and it's like super strong. Dude, I would actually love that. I would love that. I need to crank this up, dude. Is that a hurricane? Oh, that's Eliseness. Damn. Damn. Dude, 9-Volt Steve is so good, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Panther disappeared. Panther just hurt. He just respawned in Sky City now, yeah. It's point base. Basically, point base on deathmatch, kind of. Damn. If 9-Volt is showing in a newer AC, I'm gonna laugh. That'd be cool. See, that was a pretty fun round, actually.
Entering comp, the new round has begun. Optimal camo will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
didn't know what I was going to see when I did that. I guess I saw a Tricera. Damn, I was trying to go through the thing up top. Oops, didn't mean to go down. No! Tim! Hello? Excuse me? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Please! No! My hubris! Well... Oh no! Oh, this sucks. Oh, if you could clip that, or at least tell me what point in the stream this is, so I could like submit that as like a game, like a issue with the map, that would be really cool. Because I don't know of any other Falcon that has gotten trapped there. That would be cool. You don't even have to like trim it. Like I could trim it later. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Ooh, a little sad. That was just a free kill too. Damn. Damn, if it wasn't for that, I think we would have won that. Oh my goodness. Dude, Falcon is fun. Thanks, man. That was a fun match. I think that was very fun. I love close matches like that. That was super fun. Red Hot Rock Falcon. This is 9-ball Falcon, yeah. Damn, miss your white tails, my goodness. Please. 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 That Snap Cube, the Snap Cube Sonic dub is excellent, excellent. Dude, Falcon v Falcon is so much fun. My favorite matchup. The matches have been fun. I think since we got into Diamonds, we've been fighting like players, and it's been fun. It's been a blast, I think. I think leveling up is very easy. So I think everybody is in Diamond now, so when you get to Diamond, I think you just run into, that's when you run into more players. Keep destroying 9-Ball, I think they destroyed me, because I colored Falcon like 9-Ball. Like, he got you into Diamond? Nice, nice, nice. I was so happy when people, noticed that this was the color scheme I was going for. I want to listen to the frequency 9-Ball.
To restart the rocket launch, a key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload.
I have to remember this color scheme when live hits.
Entering combat zone.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, man.
Autopilot connected to objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Have to go after the Amazon package. No deliveries today. Sorry.
Key generates at point C in 60 seconds.
That's the good luck package. Zeta?
First kill.
Baller? Dude, thanks, man. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Assist.
Everybody's fighting in the canyon. That's actually kind of cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to leave. I think that's heavy elusiveness. It is. I don't know why I said heavy. Oh no, my energy! Damn. You people get shot on site, please.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering combat zone.
I want to be a good enough Falcon, so playing like 9-Ball's team would be like would be very fitting. Skyraider. Taking a lot of damage I shouldn't have. Panther? Maybe. I think I need to focus more on landing meaningful damage. I think that's what I need to do. Kill on sight if you're playing a kill, please! No! The killers already do that!
Enemy down.
Please.
Ready for deployment.
Why would you let me fly? Because I am but a humble DPS. Uh-oh, I couldn't see them because of all of the Sky Raider clouds. I'm leaving. I'm fucking out of here. We'll do another lap. I'm leaving? I'm hiding?
Double kill. Key secured. Provide cover.
Ooh, I tried playing Sky Raider. I couldn't grasp it. So, for Falcon,
Assist.
there's a lot of, I'm going to play the next track. There's a lot of leeway that I use with Falcon.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Is that an enemy?
Available now.
That's an ally. Is that an enemy? I think that's an enemy. That's an enemy.
Carrier down.
Damn.
Key generated at point B. Unavailable now. Warning. You are
Ooh, I took too much damage from the hurricane. Gonna need to take out that Sky Raider. A little too disruptive. Almost got hit by those clouds too. It's fine. So Sky Raider's almost down.
enemy down.
I feel like an old type. Watching anytime so you get out here. Listen, I'm an old type too. I'm an old type! I saw posting Star Ocean 3 till the end of time was 22 years old yesterday or something like that, and I was like, there's no way it's that old. There's no way it's that old, and I was like, please. I'm still a young one. Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games. I'm still hip. I'm still happening. I know the lingo. I'm trying so desperately to unlock Sky Raider. Yeah, it's a little pricey, unfortunately. Young enough type, my goodness. That's funny. Let's go to bed. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Oh my goodness. When Loomies know how to cycle between their offense and defense, they're pretty scary. So Star Fox 64 is the most recent one. Yes, it is, for sure. 100%. One more to hit champion. Estimated queue time 37 minutes? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Roger, Roger. I think I'm gonna play the whole Frequency album. No, we'll play Sunrise. No, we'll do this one.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Remember when I was old enough to remember Star Fox being brand new? Glad I'm not old like that anymore. My goodness. If you want to hone your skills as Falcon, planning on joining the community tourney. I don't consider myself good enough to do that. Also, my level isn't high enough to do custom games. I'm only level 12. I haven't even done the thing. The thingamabobber. I don't consider myself that good. Good enough to do like a tournament or something like that. Just try it, bruh. There's only one way to find out. That's true. That's true. That's true. I have minimal self-confidence when it comes to competitive stuff. I think I'm very poor when it comes to team communication and stuff like that. I think that's why I like Falcon, because I like picking things that I think are good targets. I think that's one of the things that I really enjoy about Falcon. I'm just like, alright, that's a target. It's my target. This game looks fun, yes. If you are watching my stream, you are watching, I want to say the fastest unit in the game. Only as good as your teammates. That's true, that's true. Your teammates are very, very important. I wouldn't say this is peak Falcon gameplay. I've seen some like really good Falcons so far. Is this the Gundam game you wanted? I've heard a lot of people say, like, have asked me if I've played Gundam Versus, like, when they've watched me stream this. So maybe it is. Comes from me in hero shooters, it's just repeating the same name over and over again on target space time. That's true, that's true. This is closer to Macross. Yes! Well, Falcon, I would say, is closer to Macross. However, each individual striker, I think, has a lot... Like, they all handle, like, super, super differently. Like, Tricera is like a slow, chonky boy on the ground. His speed is completely different from Falcon's. Completely different playstyle. And I think, like, all of the strikers, they've done a good job having their own individual identity. Like, they really made a hero shooter feel like a hero shooter with mechs instead of like heroes. It's so cool. It is amazing. Yes, I definitely do not pay attention when Luby drones are on me. Does it make you feel like Batman? It can. It can. Uh-oh. Panther's got some Batman vibes, and its silhouette, its look, its cool little cloak. I think I can learn to play Falcon well. But I think there are definitely people who could probably be like incredibly good with Falcon. Did you say Starwolf theme? Did you say...
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Just give him a little poke from behind. Why not? So there's the... What is it? I wasn't sure if that was a drone or not.
First kill.
Oops, that's not the somersault. When I play Falcon, I'm not even looking at where Falcon is on my screen. I'm actually like looking like it's very much like super peripheral for me, and that's helped me. That's actually helped me like quite a bit. Just like watching. There's a walk-in down there. The EN bar I should look at more because there's been a lot of times where I just run out of energy. But sometimes since I transform and untransform so much, I don't even worry about it. Uh-oh! Time to get out of here!
Enemy down.
See you later, Tessera. That was cute. Uh-oh! My hubris! Damn. My hubris. That was... I deserved that. I deserved every single shell that was just fired at me. I deserve that completely. Oh, that's even funnier seeing that, dude. That's even funnier. Even funnier.
Optical camera terminals. The fire control system unlocked. Insufficient ammo.
Falcon wanted to kill me. Falcon the Panther.
Assist. Unavailable now.
Uh-oh, we got stuck. Down. That Panther should be going down right about now.
Enemy down.
Uh-oh, our Narukami's having some trouble.
Eyes on this target.
Node B captured. Unavailable.
There's the Narukami here too, isn't there? There you are.
Node C captured by enemy. Enemy down.
Alright, can we take down this Elysius too? Probably. Damn, never mind. Oopsies.
Initiating ejections. Node B captured by enemy.
What's a good one to get for MechaBREAK game modes? Yeah, Vulcan's good. All the snipers are good.
Enemy down.
Falcon's pretty good too.
Ready for
If you want to have just like a lot of like movement.
striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
But I haven't played MechaBREAK as much as I probably should have.
Camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Oh! Malkin! Capture? Oopsies, I missed everything.
Assist. Insufficient ammo.
Keep running into walls. That's fine.
Victory.
Vulcan is goated. Vulcan is pretty cool. I think the truth, like if I just looked at everybody's moveset on paper, I think I like every single one of these strikers' movesets. I think there's all like, there's a lot of really interesting things about them. That's what I think anyway. Diamond already? Listen. When, bronze through platinum was mostly bots, it was very easy to get to it was very easy to get to diamond. That is the unfortunate fate of, the let's make sure everybody can get matches in. I understand the intent, but it was a little too heavy-handed. A little bit too heavy-handed. Miki for the Miki beam, that's funny. It is mostly players now. I think we've run into nothing but players, which is fantastic. Or mostly players. Largely players, which is great. Those are the kind of matches that we want. Player matches. You can consider all the matches before, they were training matches. It's like in Helldivers, where they added the super private ranked title where if you level up like crazy, you finally become a super private. So getting to diamond is the equivalent. What if diamond is actually super bronze, right? And getting to diamond, those are your placement matches. So going from bronze to silver to gold to platinum, that is showing the proof of your resolve that you want to play against other players. And then you get into diamond, aka bronze. Dwime, you just have to no. You just have to do the grind. You will get to diamond because you have perseverance. It's all a matter of perseverance to get to diamond. Listen, that's all it is. It's perseverance. It is an extended placement match. That is definitely not what I was saying. Unfortunately, there are many obstacles along the way, such as bots being on your team. Been maxed in health ever for so long. I'm far from maxed. I would never say that. The only time I would ever say that, or something adjacent to that, is if I was playing GB. Actually, the only game that's genuinely made me toxic is probably Gundam Battle Operations 2. Because you can mess with your own teammates in that game, and not in a fun way. Didn't even realize rank matches until recently. It is fun to just play. It's just fun to just shoot. Yes, Mind Ball. The problem is, in my opinion, so matchmaking mode and casual mode, they both exist. Why would you ever play casual mode if it gives 0 rewards? I don't understand. So everybody plays matchmaking mode and they don't care about rank because there's rewards in here. So the quote-unquote rank really doesn't matter because a lot of players aren't playing matchmaking mode for the competitive rank aspect that it's there. Casual for people who want to risk the rank? I don't know. Casual is for people who have unlocked everything in the game. Because the game that you have for resources is very minimal, and if you don't get rewarded for that, it's kind of a waste. And if you play matchmaking, and it's like, hypothetically speaking, you play matchmaking, right? You're not used to the game. You'll play with a lot of bots because like you will be like in the bottom because you're training your skill, and then you climb up and then you get better. I just wish there was a proper incentive after each individual match. Give us 200 credits for completing a matchmaking mode game. Why not? Give us 300 if we win. Something to incentivize us to play. Something that feels rewarding. Something like that would be really, really pleasant. But right now, one of the big problems I have, cost aside, is the fact that our progression level is tied to achievement levels. I love MechaBREAK, but this is my least favorite form of progression I've ever seen in a game. And I'm going to write strongly worded feedback to express how bad this is. By forcing me to do things I do not want to do, like what if I really don't want to play some strikers, but playing those strikers is the only way for me to get some achievement levels? This is very bad. This is very, very bad. And like some of it's, I think, kind of BS too. Possess the number of strikers? Okay, so to possess the number of strikers, you need currency to buy them. Either you buy which Korite, which is undoubtedly the premium currency, or you very, very slowly grind matrix credits to buy strikers. And then you're buying cheap strikers to unlock this achievement, right? Or you complete the challenges. I'm pretty sure to unlock challenges, you also need to own the units, the strikers. And then there's battle stats, which is achieving MVP. So you literally need to be good at your unit to achieve MVP. Different units for different things. You need to get kills, this is a pretty normal achievement, but it is still kind of a grind. Achieve victories in Verge. This'll take a while for me. Complete missions aside from Oak. Oh, those. I'm really bad with those. Oh, like all the... These are different things for the different companies you can accept missions from, which is a little bit awkward. Spending on 20k currency all day, spending nothing. Yeah. Getting top assist, MVP, triple kill, top assault. Oh, what? Top assault. Oh, right, the rankings in the back. So these are also challenging if you cannot consistently get these. So that is my big concern, because I'm like, I remember it was asked, am I gonna try to participate in the community tournament? And I'm like, I haven't even unlocked custom room. The key's long? Oh no. You know, maybe it's because I leveled up. I ranked up that round. Well, now we're trying out the queue. We're seeing when it's like, I can't even make a custom room to circumvent the queue and play with you guys, because you guys also need to unlock the custom room to do that. Yeah, I don't understand the achievement level. Custom room should be like 5, 7. You want to show key guards? Like, what? 48? Unlock displayable data. Oh, executions. Don't worry, the battle pass will save us, please. Alright, so we are now live on stream. We're playing Operation Verge. And we're seeing how long the queue time is for it, right? That's what we're doing. The queue times are supposed to get higher the higher you get. We've been in this queue for 10 minutes. Maybe people went to sleep. Listen. Listen. We can't even play against bots. You only don't. You blame me? Please? Please? Maybe we can get a quick match of Gundam Evolution in the meantime? Bruh. The Diamond Curse. Please? See, the interesting thing is, we had lots of games. Okay, we're gonna do. Alright, this is what I call. When I play GBO2, this is the GBO2 special. We're gonna cancel and we're gonna requeue. The tutorial is long. It is over half an hour long. No, half an hour is a lot. Maybe like 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes? Probably. No, I think it is. It's at least 20 minutes long. For sure. Maybe a 3-minute queue time on Asia on general isn't that bad. This is pretty bad. With my crayon eating, it'll be 30 minutes. My goodness. Alright. If this takes too long, I'm gonna try it in a solo queue and see if that changes anything. MechaBREAK. Oh, it is not. It's not dead yet. So my thoughts on the tutorial for MechaBREAK. It is a very long tutorial. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to subject every single player to the length of the tutorial, because I think that does actually affect player retention as well. I think it's bad. I don't think it's good. I think if you want a lore tutorial, which is what the tutorial does, I think it is fair. The intention of the tutorial is to introduce you to the game, tell you interesting topics about the game, the lore, the backstory, the background of the game. The intention, I think, is fine. However, if you present a game that is all PvP, most people don't care about that. The lore should be very much a side thing. It shouldn't be forced. It does. It just kind of stops. Like the tutorial, the lore, like the tutorial feels like you're playing a single-player game and you're being introduced to the game's story and stuff like that, and it's over. It is strange. Yeah, it's basically like what you would expect from a single-player game. I think it's a great tutorial, but I think there should be an option of like, do you want the lore tutorial or the gameplay tutorial? The full campaign wouldn't be in a beta. This is true. I am hoping and holding on to the hope, maybe the desperate hope, that we will get some kind of like PvE only content, because it could be very cool to have something like that. Like, you could have PvE like stages. Like, why not have like a tower defense PvE thing where it's like you and your friends are co-oping and you're trying to stop enemies from attacking this facility, stuff like that. Didn't this game want to have a full story? I'm sure it does, and it's probably like in the future. I'm sure it does. MechaBREAK is a co-op PvE VP. So there is PvP still attached to MechaBREAK.
Ready to strike.
MechaBREAK should be PvE. Just don't get progression, please.
Ready to strike.
Like, of course it's Sky City. My goodness. All right, that's fine. It's fine.
Aleseness. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike.
I think there's a lot of potential for PvE modes. I just know so many people that would be interested in PvE, especially since, like, you know, sometimes you just want to unwind and you don't want to deal with like other people in terms of like fighting. Sometimes you just want to just have fun killing dudes. And it's like, it's a mecha game. I think mecha and PvE go extremely hand in hand together. The power fantasy. You could say there's a power fantasy in dominating other players in PvP. But like, ideally, you are supposed to have a challenging match. And I think if it's always challenging, like it is intended to be, like it's supposed to be, you don't have that power fantasy anymore. Smashback's PvE is like what you would expect PvP in like the beginner stage, one of the early stages of like a story mode. That is basically what Matchback PvE is now. You could have PvE with enemies with scaling AI. All the melee enemies are more aggressive with meleeing, you have to be mindful of them. There's more general aggression, more things like that. That would be like the very, very, very basics of like things that they could probably do within reason. You know, when I was doing my 18-hour stream, I'm not gonna lie, I was genuinely having fun when we could just like, just kill dudes. Just like, find a place with a lot of enemies and just like, massacre all of them. I don't know, there's something about just the mindless nature of that. And just like being in my robot and just like doing things. That was just, it was, to me, it was fun. Was it difficult? No. Was it fun? To me, it was. It was genuinely, I had fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had like a lot of fun with it. I think these are bots. Maybe that's not bot. Ooh, I don't think that's a bot. I think that's a real player. Oops, I almost killed myself. That would have been bad. Someone came down to help the Narukami. I'm leaving. Where's the matchmark? Because I get teammates that don't care about other players. My goodness. Tower defense or maybe wave defense could be fun. I agree. I agree. Damn. I'm messing up with that Murakami. I'm letting it juke me. Damn! It outplayed me. It outplayed me that time. Another plays like a third-person version of the game. Airmech is pretty cool. Yeah, the person did a good job consistently juking me. Fighting in close range isn't something I should do on Falcon, but I like pushing, putting myself in situations I shouldn't be in, because it's kind of fun. Whew, you gotta be mindful of that area. Don't wanna get stuck there again. RTS games, I haven't played a lot of. I haven't played a lot of RTS games. I've only played a small handful of them. Nice. Let's see. I guess we can listen to this. I like RTS, but every new one is just a StarCraft or... Oh, Command and Conquer, that's what CNC is. You should paint your Falcon. Yeah, anybody wants to join, just feel free to add. This is the NA server, and you can join whenever you want. Hi, Athena. You need a PC if you want to play Athena. Do you want me to get one set up for you? Maybe I should learn to play other strikers other than Falcon. Okay, was your Vulcan carry? My goodness. Oh no, I'm old for knowing this. Please. 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 You don't even know what old is. Cats earn your reputation. What do you mean? Let's see, what kind of old... This is a track. This is a soundtrack that I am sure almost nobody will know. I'm very, very sure. I will be extremely surprised if someone recognizes this. I'm gonna let it play. I'm extremely surprised if anybody recognizes this. No. This is... It's old. No, it's not. It's not Banjo. It's older than Banjo. It is not Mystic Quest, but it may be from a similar time frame as that. This is not Earthbound. This might be a relatively obscure RPG. This is specifically like the, you hear this a lot when you play the game.
Pilot sync rate stable. Flight initiating.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes.
There's a few different tracks that'll play.
Sinkhole.
This is probably like one of the more common ones, relative to where you hear it in the game. You're on the right track, Yan Yan. This is a robot building game from back in the day. This specific track is called Research and Development.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Node A ready. Seize immediately.
Hold on, I juked myself.
Weapon not ready. Node A captured.
Oh, hi, Skyraider. Hello to you. Oh, Vulcan! Just fly in a circle. Oh, we're dead. Damn. Yes, Robotrek. That is the exact name. This Narukami got revenge.
Enemy down.
I played Robotrek not when it came out. I played it because when we didn't have a lot of money, we were lucky to have a PC. I learned about the magic of playing old games on the PC, if you know what I mean.
Weapon not ready. Node C captured. Weapon not ready.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit by any of those clouds.
A captured.
Never mind. I think I hit that. Is that Narukami? Sitting over there? Hold on, I have to go after her. Lumine? Oh no! My HP! It's dwindling slowly!
Stabilizing. Node B captured. Node C captured by enemy.
Ooh, there's nothing that feels as painful as watching your HP dwindle away extremely slowly. Damn.
Deployment. Optical
Tennis Magic, yeah. So I played a lot of RPGs as a result of that.
captured by enemy.
One of my favorite combat themes is also from the Super Nintendo era.
Node C
play it. This is one of my favorite battle themes, like, ever. Ever. This is one of my favorite battle themes.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Over here!
Optical camo drones. Fire control system unlocked. Capturing data.
Oh, wait. Attack that? I will catch this. I think I can turn this around. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna take the middle. There's two heavies here. This might take a bit. Might take a hot minute. I'll just keep your fluid armor from regenerating. Maybe not. Perfection! Perfection! Let's go, Vulcan. We need to capture some down. No, we managed to capture A again. That's okay. Had her for 2 minutes in a 3v1? Yeah. Maybe I should have noticed that. Then I could have helped. Welcome to get off the point. Yeah. That was a cool box. That was a cool box in that last bit. I really like a lot of the mech designs in MechaBREAK. A lot of them are just so good, dude. So good. Yeah, did you tanked? You were a tank? Tanked all of them. Basically tanked all of them. Unfortunately, this track just loops. It just loops a lot.
I have a secret.
Riley and Valkyria. Why is it always Vulcan? Why can't the Vulk go Vulk out? My goodness.
You can't read my heart.
What up? Aquila is your closest substitute.
Why did you have me?
For Soldier 76? You're just not throwing it, Panther. You can't get better with Panther
Stay go.
if you stop playing Panther.
Ready to strike.
Windowed mode crashes the game. I just want Portalist windowed so I can tab out. And then the volume doesn't
Ready to
disappear into nothingness.
Ready to strike.
That's what I want. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. Athena, the fluffier of the two cats that I have, He's definitely more of a lap cat.
Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike.
Tricera, ready to strike. Lots of oppressive fire from. Listen. Okay, all I do is just dump my missiles, and then Panther is surprisingly actually quite tanky, and then
Escort reactor core
I just leave.
upgrade bunkers to these power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before
I put my descent key on my mouse, and it has changed everything for me. It has changed so much removing it from that. This is from PSO2. Uh-oh! This is fine. Uh-oh! Ooh, that was weird. Uh-oh! Aleseness! Is that Aleseness?
Initiating ejection sequence.
I haven't heard that OSC, no.
First kill.
Damn.
Ready for deployment.
Everyone's favorite striker? I think my favorite striker is on the obvious side. Falcon! If I shoot at the center of your spiral, some of my missiles will connect.
Enemy down.
There was no reason why I untransformed there. Just letting you guys know there's no reason. Tanaka. I'm tired of your shields. Aleseness? Okay, that's your heavy armor. There's a Norikami here. I can see you. Don't worry. That was a decoy. I should have expected that. Hello, Panther.
Enemy down.
Time to leave. Yeah, Falcon is super fun. It's just a blast. Sometimes I'm like, am I too old to play like fast stuff. But I'm glad that I can still play like this to some degree. This spiral for Falcon is really good, but you run the danger of like running out of energy like pretty fast. I don't think relying on it. Relying on it too much is bad. Damn. Thought healing. Oh, you thought healing was. So it must be a very interesting change of pace for you then, to play something that's like pretty different. Probably low on energy. Stay go, yeah. Very different for you, but the pace of Falcon's main, the destruction, shield shredder, yeah, it's fun. When you first start to play two games, it's like a new lobby, right? Yes! It is basically a bot lobby. It's a bot lobby to get you used to what games are like. I think the replay function that they have at the very end, like the mini highlight thing, is actually very cool. Lets you remember like what kind of kills you had. Very, very cool. Very cool. Almost D1. My brother. They give us so many points. I think someone said they got champion. So I'm assuming that is the maximum, maximum. I don't even know how you can check that. Is it leaderboard? Oh, it is leaderboard. So look, I'm not even ranked. In terms of, I'm far from rank. Look, I don't even have a good win rate. My merit is pretty low. I don't even have a lot of MVPs. Don't have a lot of wins. Or SVPs. I'm just not that super high up.
Why did you have me?
Bone stock. Badass. Some in the court is like top 60. Something, maybe. I'm not sure. See, John. Dude, man, the G Savior was wacky. Live action Gundam has always been very wacky. Real life Vesper V1? That's crazy, dude. Ooh, dead ass, not deathless. Dude, that'd be wacky though. Use that. Looking at the leaderboard reminds me in Gundam Evo when a random new type rank was in my team. Badass. You know what? You're right. Why do we need mods? Why do we need mods? Tell me. So what purpose and benefit is there in shackling ourselves with mods? To what end? What purpose do they serve? Why do we need them? Why? Why must we shackle ourselves with mods? Well, we're not discarding this though. We're opening these. Yamada! Dude, I barely had mods on Falcon in the first place. I barely had any. The only two ones that actually genuinely benefited me were like 2 blues. That's it. That's all I had. May as well equip some, my goodness. Yellow mods do stuff. So when people see me play Falcon, and if I'm regarded as a good Falcon, and they'll be like, so what's your loadout? And I'll be like, I'm maximizing my weight efficiency. Look, Falcon has brittle bones, okay? What's gonna happen? I don't want to break Falcon's bones. I would never say that, my goodness. If something doesn't do extra damage, it's useless. Bruh. Bruh. This is how you master the game, right? You just play Falcon. You play whatever striker you want, and you remove your mods. Like that one-man solo, my goodness. Maybe I will try this solo at some point. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, why did you do this? Why would you think this is a good idea? And the other part of me is like, because it must be done. I have to hone myself. Why would I should try Panther? Sure, I'll just get $68,000 dues to unlock Panther. Oh man. Look, I'm not even halfway there. You can dodge drill seeds now. You can, yeah. Who's Alice's? Her fancy get chased Falcons longer. Listen, don't do that to Falcons. You already have a hard enough life of being an extremely good unit in this open beta compared to the last open beta. But they were good, but I think they're even better. Only reason you got Panthers because of Corite knowing you're getting 68k credits? Dude, I don't even know when I'll get 68k credits. This is so much work, dude. Okay, guys. If it doesn't pop in a minute, I'm going to try to see what it's like to solo queue. We're gonna see what the queues feel like. I think that's the strat, the plan. I'm the reason it's so long. Listen. Okay. Maybe. What is social? What is check info? Okay, it is that. Okay. Hold on. Who else has played a lot? Max, you played a lot, right? See, Max is a higher rank than me. It's not me. It's not me. We have a good variety. Getting exposed live. Listen. Yeah, dude, you're a master player. You've now achieved the master rank. So we're not kicking anybody. Our ranks are very varied. So it's probably like confused how he wants. Oh my goodness! Max! Oh my goodness. You only have like 4 hours in the game. Get that MVP! Okay, let's try out. Let's see what the queues are like. No. I think, oh my god, we literally found a match. Oh my god, Max! Your sacrifice. Get back in here, Max! Let's go, dude! Dude, what are the chances? What are the chances, dude? What are the chances? He gamed the system. We gamed the system. We got Max back. He left. And he said, I didn't actually leave. I'm right here. He's fucking back, dude. What a fucking Chad. What a fucking goat, dude. Absolutely goated. That was badass. That was so fucking funny, dude. That is the highlight of the night for me. The highlight of the night. It's so funny. Oh man. What if we listen to
Wonderland, my wonder soul, I'm with you with
this is some Eurobeat, dude. Let's see what this is like. Dude, look at that timing. That was excellent. Oh, Paper Yasada. Unfortunately, I can't understand you. But hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a flying stego. Aquila. Now Vulcan's trying to box me in. Ooh, we defeated Thieffinder. 2 Cent? That's a funny name. I actually love Eurobeat. There's a Falcon here? Now you know what I have to do. Go after the Tequila instead. At least that Falcon wants to that. Hello, Leafness. You want to duel? There's a Falcon right here. You guys can make that. Oh, that's Falcon. Goodbye, Falcon.
Double kill.
no! The music is gone! What am I gonna do?
Insufficient.
We're gonna click this. Elysis, please! I had to change videos?
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled.
Damn. Your music, the Eurobeat music, my goodness. Eurobeat to win. It's Eurobeat to win to or something. Maybe. Maybe we could make something like that.
Enemy down.
There's something just excellent about Eurobeat music. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's catchy, it's fun.
Entering combat zone.
There you go. Damn. Damn. This is so fun dogfighting. Segu ate my quick auto target. It's very unfortunate.
Assist.
It was Feet Finder. I had a hunch that Falcon was gonna chase me.
Engine output.
But now I'm out of energy. Now it is a sad, sad fate.
Unavailable now.
Oh, Lune.
Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Please miss. Ooh, do you want to go face first in that Vulcan? Damn.
Triple kill. Defeat.
I would say VG as well. That was fun. I think that was quite exciting. TMCZ. Sakimi, did you have fun playing MechaBREAK? Welcome, 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 welcome in everybody. This is sort of high octane Falcon gameplay. Welcome, welcome. I've been thoroughly enjoying MechaBREAK, and I hope you guys are toxic stream. It can't be toxic. I am the least toxic person you'll ever meet. I have never ever handed someone a gesture award on Steam. I would never do that. That is something that is... I would never do that. But yes.
I feel B.
Chelsea? Please Falcon, choose line. No? Falcon is a very normal suit to play.
What?
Falcon is cool. Hi Chelsea. How is your stream going? You talked to the healer from the last game? What do you mean? I'm just playing Falcon, I don't know. So you have the habit of calling all the mechs a suit. It is a big habit. It's a big habit. I don't know, I just, you know, they're suits that you climb into them. They're a suit of armor just considerably bigger than you. And they are mobile. They are mobile suits. Mobile suit adjacent, I think, is a good way to call them. Suits that are mobile, yes. 100%. They are mobile suits. And they are mecha that break things. It's great. Is there breakers because they break? Yeah. When I get shot down, my mecha breaks. MS for short? Yes. Yes. This is MS Falcon. Yes, welcome guys. We are playing Q Simulator because sometimes the queues take a little bit long when you are in a environment. But when you talk about the queues, that's when it pops. Just like this. So we have summoned the queue by talking about it. Actually, you know what I want to listen to this. This is what I want to listen to. This is my favorite track from the entire history of Armored Core. 100%. This is my favorite uncontested track. Well, as soon as it starts, I'll play it.
Sylvie?
As soon as it loads. Hi, Chelsea.
A request assisted.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation.
I
Be
love
sure to
this track so
complete the
much, dude.
escort before then.
I love this track. Oh, dude, it is my favorite. It is my favorite. Another Falcon. I want to go after this. This is worth it. Ooh, there's a Sky Raider? Okay, we're going after that instead. Ooh, hold on, this Falcon's right here. This is also here with me. Sky Raider's low on fluid armor. What if we went after Sky Raider instead? Oh, that Falcon's super low. That should kill him. Yep, just like that. Vulcan, what are you chasing after, bro? He put himself in timeout. That was cute. Let's bug this Luminate just a little bit. Maybe this Tricera, someone marked it. I think that's enough. Just bugging them. Uh-oh! Ooh, that got a little spicy. Where did it go? Down here somewhere. Oh, Sky Raider's super low. The legendary flying Tricera. Hello, Falcon. Nice to meet you. You can keep barrel rolling, that's fine. Sky Raider. Damn! Oh, damn. Been playing AC4 lately, it's been real this out. Hit nice, nice, nice. That's my first step, yeah. It is unfortunate. Uh-oh! Oh. Goodbye, Vulcan. Oh, I'm stuck here too. Vulcan, please. I just want to shoot this Tricera. I can't stay on the point. Too much speed on me. Release this too? Oh no! Was that a Vulcan? Oh man, I got sandwiched with 2 melees! That's crazy, dude. Unfortunate. Damn, I didn't see him.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo terminals go offline. Autopilot pickup disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
The flying Tricera, it's always cool whenever I see this. I destroyed a package. That's kind of funny. Okay, the Falcon is gone. Uh-oh.
unavailable now.
Damn. Yeah, this is looping in a weird way. Yeah, Vulcan's gone. There he is. Damn. I was trying to stand on that, but unfortunate. What can you do?
Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Enemy down.
I always forget that this is a thing. Maybe that's my quicker games, maybe. We'll see what happens. Is matching based off your rank? It seems so. there's lots. There's lots. If anybody wants to join, like, and they're in NA, feel free to. I have no qualms if people want to join. I think you can I think you can actually like request as well. I think someone did that. See you later, Fate. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Get in here. I have no idea what the maximum friends list is. I have no idea. Wait. What do you mean? Turn it to Scorpion. Oh, because of what I said, you fucking get in here. No, he says, get over here. Do I have delay on my stream? I don't think I do. I don't think I enabled that, but I'm not sure. There might be a delay. I think, well, it's a PvP game, so I think there's going to be toxicity. Like, there's already toxicity here. They don't have it so you have quick chat only. So that means that people can be openly toxic. So far. And some people have said like some very light toxic things. It's nothing that's bothered me. Actually, can't really say that because a lot of things don't bother me. Like a lot of things really don't bother me. I don't really want to listen to that necessarily. So far, I haven't seen a problem with people joining with like all sorts of like various ranks. Can you put an AC request in? What do you mean an AC request? Oh, Armored Core request! I was like, what do you mean AC? This isn't an Armored Core unit. What song were you thinking of playing? Yeah, we could play it.
Falcon, ready to strike.
Priestland Sky
Ready
City.
to strike.
There's a certain charm that I think a lot of like Armored Core music had that while I had fun with Armored Core 6, its soundtrack for the most part, it just didn't really hit the same notes for me. I think it was like there were too much like, I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it. Is it like grungy industrial? Like I feel like a lot of stages also just didn't have like a good soundtrack. Exactly! J. Adams, I vaguely remember the AC6 OSC.
Injecting coaxing particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
This game had a graphic setting called cinematic. Yes, that is like the I think like the most demanding graphic setting.
Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Am I winning? We've had some games, good and bad. I played through AC6 7 playthroughs, and I vaguely remember it. Pinocchio's low, but my targeting went to Tricera. It's a Panther, I don't want to get near that. Let's leave Vulcan on that. Oh, that Seiko is super low. As I unload my entire burst. That was awkward. Tricera is like super low too. Nice. The walls, seeing the walls drop down from a vertical perspective was like so cool.
Over here. Ah, get a hell.
The Panther that's going after Nadukami. Alright. Goodbye, Panther.
Assist.
Nice.
Weapon not ready.
Thank you for the pings. They helped me direct my attention.
Assist.
Nice. It is kind of pretty demanding.
Entering combat. The new round has begun. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Oh, Pinocchio.
Unavailable.
Tricera again. There's Panther. We're gonna focus on Panther because it keeps going after Nadukami. And I think that is what our win condition might be.
Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable
I think they just tried to jump at me. Tricera, Panther.
Insufficient ammo.
Damn. I gotta pull back. No, damn it!
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Enemy down.
There he is.
Insufficient ammo. Insufficient.
And that Pinocchio sound. Everybody's suddenly a lot squishier. Uh-oh, the Welkin box. It's one melee on me. Darkness is chasing after me? That's fine. Nice!
Victory!
Pings help a lot. If I'm playing Falcon and you need help, I will go to your aid. Cause unfortunately, I tunnel vision really hard. So I don't notice a lot of things. But if you do ping and you need help, and you know that I can be there to assist you, I will do it. You ping a target, I will go after that target. Easy peasy. Everybody can stay as long as they want to. Presently, in the queues like this, if I invite like anybody to join, anybody can join as long as they want. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll play more. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more matches, something like that. One annoying thing is sometimes my drones block my ping attempt. That is quite awkward. Wait, your drones can block your ping attempt? That's so strange. Oh wait. That makes sense. I didn't even know you could ping your own drones. That is extremely interesting to me. Falcon is great, but I feel like I'm getting targeted. Like while you're playing Falcon?
Aleseness, ready Falcon, ready to strike, ready to strike.
I have missed her.
Ready to strike. Narukami.
It's all part of the
Ready to
fun.
strike.
You want to feel target playing Aquila? Yeah. I think Aquilas get targeted a lot. A lot. Like, a lot. Like, a ton. Let's see. Okay, I think I want to listen to that next. Not this. This is like the placeholder theme. Wilds has got you. I know a lot of people have been playing Wilds.
Start the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
marked target.
Illuminate. Releaseness, please. Sky Raider destroyed. I'm out of energy. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient ammo.
Uh-oh. The walk-in box.
Warning. Assist. Warning. Assist. Insufficient engine.
My energy management is exceptionally bad right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whew, the rocks.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds. Unavailable now.
Attack marked target.
Weapon not ready.
Uh-oh. Releaseness, please.
Insufficient engine.
Yeah, my energy output is bad this round.
Point B energy low. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Enemy down.
I'm hiding, I'm hiding, I'm hiding, I'm hiding. I'm no longer hiding.
Weapon not ready.
Damn.
Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted.
Gotta cheese it with the blue rock and Roppin. I should. I do love the canyon run. I think that's really fun.
Double kill.
Sometimes when we have time, I just like sliding in here.
Entering combat zone. Alt key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Fire control system unlocked. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Key generated at point C.
Let's see here.
Enemy down. Weapon not
The plus side is I don't really notice much of a difference after deleting every single one of my mods.
secured key. Intercept now.
But I didn't really have like a lot of mods in the first place, so I guess there isn't really much. Damn.
Assist.
I should have backed off sooner. That's what I should have done.
Intercept now. Enemy down.
Yes. I would agree that they are.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Optical camera terminals go offline.
You know?
Fire control system unlocked.
Tricera!
Unavailable now. Enemy down. Match ready. Key generated at point A. Unavailable. Warning. Intercept now.
Let's meet here. Attack marked target.
Unavailable now. Unavailable now.
At least it's so low.
Insufficient warning. EIC pulse storm.
That's fine. Unfortunate.
Unavailable now. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Ah! Get hell! En route to marked location.
Insufficient ammo. Warning. You are leaving the
Oh, I can't see!
unavailable. Key generated at point C. Insufficient ammo.
Damn. I shouldn't have gotten that close.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Who has the advantage in Falcon versus Skyraider? I think Skyraider is a pretty good advantage. Or a decent advantage. Even though like it's been nerfed a bit.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo drones go offline.
I can't type.
Pilot cannot disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
Skyraider? Was that Aquila? That was Aquila that time.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
I'm loving this game, Mitsuno.
Defeat.
GG.
Enemy down. MVP.
Did I miss the login? I must have not logged in one day when I was super busy. No. Damn. What a tway. Damn. I think I will play one more, and then I'm gonna chill for like the rest of the night. Get a snack, something like that. That uniform is something that I really, really want. Oh, Asmodeus. Weird. This guy wanted to join too. I will invite you another time. How did you miss 2 days? My goodness. Yeah. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually, right? All right. So one of the things that I was thinking of, like if you're doing Falcon versus Sky Raider, one of the things that I was thinking of was like Sky Raider's missiles, like the cluster missiles that it has, it can hit Falcon when he's rolling, and it will track Falcon when Falcon's rolling. So I think there is potential for Sky Raider versus Falcon. Sky Raider has a lot of defenses against Falcon specifically because of its anti-missile passive. So it being able to intercept that while also hitting you in between rolls and things like that, I think is pretty significant. Putting clouds down to discourage you from chasing, I think is also like a factor as well. I don't think it's like 100% Sky Raider has the advantage. Like if this was the last open beta, oh, dude, man. Ooh, fighting Sky Raider was rough. No problem, Adolphus. Am I joining the community tourney? Well, I don't think I can, because I don't even have custom rooms unlocked because of the achievement system. But I don't know. I don't really play tournaments that much. I think if I played in a tournament, I would want to know that like I can play at a level that I would want to be able to play at. I'm playing on North America, Mitsuno. Do it unlock? Bruh, I'm like 3 achievement levels away. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically
Vulcan Shipping Company, please.
obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo trailers.
All right.
Offline. Autopilot can fire objective. Secure and submit keys to the second launch site.
Get a hell!
Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
You knock this one down.
First kill.
This Tricera might go down. Oopsies. Shooter from above.
Double kill. Unavailable.
Tsukuhime, that was a good story. Good story. Destroy the Amazon package. Call it a day.
Triple kill. Unavailable.
Can we get Leasness's heavy armor pack down? Pinaka?
Enemy down. Insufficient ammo.
This is Falcon. Sticker is almost dead. Sometimes I think I'm like a suicidal Falcon, just like boosting straight into people, just like that. Whew, I'm glad I rolled to the side. Leasness is going after Tequila. We'll send some support. I keep forgetting about the angle of the missile, the heavy missiles. There he's just chilling over here. I'm in your bubble. That was pretty funny. I probably could have killed that hurricane. But it was pretty funny just doing that. Oh, you're still alive?
Assist. Assist.
My energy. Uh-oh.
Engine output. Unavailable. Enemy down. Weapon malfunction. Key secured. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Provide cover. Rendezvous here.
Insufficient ammo. Double kill. Key generated at point A.
Hello, Pinaka.
Insufficient ammo.
Oh, did you just zoom past me?
Provide cover.
This is fine. You have enough food armor. Is there a Stego over here? I just saw missiles. I think there is. Is the least? What's the least? I couldn't tell who was in there.
Carrier down. EIC pulse.
Damn you, Pulse Storm!
Key generated at point
That's a
C.
bad guy.
30 seconds.
That's a good guy. That's... Is that a...
Unavailable.
That's funny. Yeah. Use our missiles?
Insufficient ammo.
Do that. That's good.
Key generated at point C. Obtain key. Secured. Delivered.
Please! Damn. canyon run. The resistance with low health? 1 milli. Oh no, my energy!
Generates at point A in 30 seconds. Assist.
Yes, I know you are on this blue flag.
Over here! Eyes on this target.
No! I get it with a Pinocchio wall. Oh no, I flew into the Vulcan spin! I can't believe I literally just killed myself. Damn. That was pretty funny though.
Enemy down.
That was pretty funny. He wasn't even aiming at me, that was the funny part. You got it, Kagami. Hinaka? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh wait, hold on, you went behind cover. Oopsies. Time to leave. Who is that? I immediately saw someone with low HP and I just had to go. My fluid armor is gone. This is fine. That's enough. Uh-oh, that's not enough. Damn.
Eyes on this target.
Time to deploy. Oopsies. Oopsies. Ooh, good angle so Sager's shield wouldn't work.
Get over here. Ah! Give it hell!
Victory.
Nice. You did it. Oh, I'm MVP. That's crazy. You did it. You did it. Thank you. That was fun. You did it! An excellent MVP! That was fun. I had fun with that. Alright. I think... Am I good? Am I good for now? Maybe I'll do one more, and then I will call it good. This will be the last one for me. The last match. So if you want to jump in, we could do this. One more 10 matches ago. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Just add me. Oh right, Asmodeus wanted to play earlier, so we will allow Asmodeus to join this one. Uh-oh. Oh, so many. But conveniently, it does let us do things, it does share things in order. There will be more opportunities! Tomorrow we're gonna play more. Oh, Docile won! That was the last match we were in. We were in the same match together last time. Excellent, excellent, excellent. GG's to you as well. I think Eliseness is very good. Very good. I think people, maybe they underestimate it because it's like the first one that you have, but I think Eliseness is a good suit. I am going to get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. What glorious timing! It is the PSO2 base OST. The lounge in the game, I just got back from the bathroom. Not bathroom. Why did I say bathroom? I went to get some water. Usually when I get up, it's because I'm going to the bathroom. But this time I got water.
Okay, I said, don't you have work tomorrow?
Wonderland, my wonder soul. I'm with you, it's a miracle. Actual
Can you hear me? Like, I can't. Am I being
Can you-
heard? Or did you ignore me that one time?
Well, one time. Which
I
one?
said something to you, and I think you just like didn't hear me.
Oh, I need to adjust the audio balance for my splitter. Oh, maybe I could just do it on Discord. Hold on. No user update on the console beta. Yeah, I really wish that there was. Oh, the output was really low on Discord. I hadn't checked it. Okay, I should be able to hear you better now.
Okay, I said, don't you have work tomorrow?
I do. This is the last game.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean? Do you want me to play more?
No.
Yeah, this is the last game. I can tell when it should be my last game when I have like a match I think was like pretty good. Because usually, like, at some point when I start getting tired, I think like my focus like sharpens up for like a brief momentary period, which I think that was like that last match. I think it was pretty good that last match. Tricera? Oh, I love it when they do this. Aww. Oh, the turret mode's so cute. It's adorable.
Enemy down.
Oopsies, I shot my missile into a wall. We can handle that. He doesn't know I ran out of energy, so I'm just gonna casually. Maybe he knew. Maybe he knew I ran out of energy. This is fun. Oh, that's kind of bad. Maybe I'll leave. Uh-oh, Tricera eats my auto target. Oh, I can shoot him from above. Is Naru coming too? There's four. Are there 4 people here? Uh-oh! You can land on top of strikers, kind of, yeah. It's pretty funny when Tricera and Sego go turret because they're so still. You can actually properly land on them.
Enemy down.
This game has changed any mecha in the market. Not like there's much competition, please. Oh, that wounds me inside because it's so true.
Entering combat zone.
I think Armored Core is good competition in a vacuum of like, if you want a good, solid, single player kind of like experience, Armored Core is fantastic. But they really flopped hard on the PvP potential of Armored Core 6 by basically making it so like, yeah. you have to have like what, player-made rooms? If they even had just like quick match queues, I think the PvP in Armor Core 6 would be like a lot better. I wasn't fond of Armor Core 6, conceptually speaking, because I didn't like the Okay, I guess I can. I wanted to. I'm just doing the thing a Falcon used to do, where it's like you just beat past them. But I decided to end it. I just kind of just chill. They did mention that they wanted to have some kind of like pilot combat of sorts, so I'm not sure exactly like what they're going to do with it. That was a good finishing flip, I think. An excellent finishing flip. I think all the kits for the sniper mechs, they're very, 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 very cool. Very cool, very cool. Also, you guys, I haven't had the chance to say this for like, because sometimes I'm in a game and I don't notice, but all the follows you guys have given me recently, I want to say thank you very much. I am glad to have earned your follow. You just hit master? Badass, badass, badass. Good job, dude. Plat 3, nice, nice, nice. I am very lucky that Falcon was such a cheap unit. Basically one of your first 3 units. I'm very, very lucky about that. I'm very happy about that. It's crazy though. I don't know. Wait, why is nothing playing? Hold on. Let's play this one. Anyway. Yeah. It was excellent. I think it was great. Man, this game is fun. This game, dude, I can't get over how much I like this game, dude. This game was definitely something I thoroughly enjoyed. I haven't had this much fun in a mecha game since Armored Core 4 Answer. That's like, what, 15 years ago? Something like that? It's insane! 15 years ago! It took me 15 years to find a game that I liked as much in terms of mecha games. This will absolutely be my main game to stream when it's out. Like, 100%. It has matchmaking now? I probably won't play it. Ugh. I wish the stagger system was different, because with AC6, there were so many things about it that I really loved, aesthetically, but for me, what made me dislike Armored Core 6 was it felt very stifling in terms of customization. It felt like you had to build for stagger, and then you had to build for burst after the stagger. was how it felt like to me, unfortunately. That's what it felt like to me. And I wish it was different than that. That's my inexperience. I haven't done a lot of Armored Core 6 PvP aside from like all week. And like that's it. A week early on. But that is how it felt like to me. So I can't speak of how it is now. I've heard it's like some kind of rock, paper, scissors thing, depending on the build that you have. I want to try Ace Arena at some point, but I haven't been able to try it out, of course, since I'm not high enough. Yeah. I'm bushed. I think it is time for me to dip out. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow at roughly 3 p.m. PST, which is yeah, it's on the schedule on Twitch. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to stream tomorrow. I've just been having fun playing Operation Verge. Sometimes I think about playing MechaBREAK more, but I don't know. I've just been having so much fun doing this. Alright guys. I like the stagger system thematically. Oh man, I could talk about like Armored Core 6 a lot. We are basically done with MechaBREAK though. I did enjoy the stagger system from a thematic standpoint. But it kind of felt a little old. It made it feel like the combat was kind of one-dimensional to me. I'll talk about Armored Core 6 again some other time if you guys want me to. But it is time for me to bow out. And I think, yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. And it was great seeing all of you here, hanging out. I really like this game. And I understand it has a lot of faults. And I genuinely hope, I have a lot of faith that I hope isn't misplaced, that I have in the devs. Yeah, that was really cool. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. It will be in approximately, like, 14 hours? Something like that. I think I put it in about like 14 hours. I've worked in like 6. Then I'm gonna come home, get ready, and then I'm gonna stream again. I think that is the plan. Good night, everybody. I will see you next time. And then I also need to set up my feedback. I haven't done that yet. Good night. Take care. Sweet dreams.